Ano, hezký večer, dámy a pánové, vítejte v Trüberbrooku, v perfektním místě pro vaši letní dovolenou. Ahoj všichni, si dáme takovouhle pohodičku. Zkoušel. Adventurka, pěkně.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling.
Rovnou skočíme do hry.
Up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Nějaký nastavení. Trošku světlit pohrozí. Tak něco viděli.
My tires should still last a couple of miles. Hello?
Je tu někdo?
I could really use some gas.
Listen out. The door.
Of course. I wish. It's frozen shut. Does it ever rain here anyway? No way.
Tak. Už o něm vím. To zkoušel. A? To dostane dovnitř pěkně.
Locked. Of course.
Může klít? Ne?
It fits. It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture. Oops. This must be the main fuse. Extra large, no refill.
Jo. Jukebox.
Again that ghastly tune.
Příšerná melodie.
Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's... This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
Trošku vás. Je šílená.
Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Tak, máme kleště.
Electrical cables. Zip.
Je ta voda, ne teďka.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need. There you go. Have some Kool-Aid. Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Done. Finally, we can make off again.
Gas station.
Oh, come on. Start already.
Kamáry.
Darn oil pump again. Looks
No,
like...
hudba hrozná, no, právě. Jedu pryč. Naštěstí budu. Já to i říkala, ne? Hrozná hudba. Je zase ta hrozná hudba. Vítejte při sledování dokumentárního filmu Městečko Trüberbrook. tu tam já, ne? Máčkeš na myš a jdeš. Je dobrý tady ty starý Volkswageny, viď, jo. To jede všude. Jo, to je kára. Muzika dobrá teďka už, ne? Je super.
When's the next bus back to the city? Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
Dám hlasy.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. Brr, looks cold. Its heydays are over. A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Arrived at destination after a short walk. Trüberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already.
A i Sdílej.
That's probably the town's landmark. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pothook,
Stippgrütze.
Oma. The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff? Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
Dáme.
This must be the place. Evening.
Oh.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Dávej se do toho.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
Se probrala.
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Trüberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in the lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
Koukal do překladače. Trüberbrook je jako zakalný potok.
Hans Tannhauser. T-A-N?
Tannhauser.
Tannhauser.
11hauser.
11hauser.
Hauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
Normally, I work for a university. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Trüberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Trüberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time. What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
Zmizel z naší pratí.
Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down. What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene. What is this? Some kind of goo. It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining.
Hello.
Where did he go? Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness. A trail of goo. The thief must have left it behind. The trail leads further uptown. A trail of the trail.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar, I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on earth would steal a paper on quantum physics. Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a Proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits.
Proto-germánský.
I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Evil spirits?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Jděte v Trüberbrooku.
I can't fix this.
Prej, to dokážu opravit. Tohle nedokážu opravit.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
Time waits for no man, not even in Trüberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line. It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Musela být pořádná lasička. Musela.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Danger. High voltage.
Are you okay?
Jo, jasně.
I have to insert a coin first.
Jako do pozice mince, aha. Tak jdem dolů.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Idulovi se vyklá stolek.
Hey.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Never seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
You bet I am. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in star system Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Close. Omega 4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place?
You bet I do.
Omega 3.
Aurora is searching for a way back.
Taká masná kyselina, ne?
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm in charge of the waves in a wave pool.
Now, you are kidding me. Waves are made by the sea. Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rolands into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinellians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
If you're referring to my bank deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Well, after all, I'm not originally from Earth. I'm a Berlin alien, remember?
Berlin alien.
Prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something. She seems very focused. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlog for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Leni of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Na planetě zlo. Dobrý.
I need to know what happens next.
No, to nebaví.
Locked. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and
Baron
patron
von
of the arts.
Sülz.
His wife was a flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her.
Sülz.
Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it. They are called Millennium Cooperative or
Millennium Cooperative.
A very dubious corporation.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else?
This establishment you call your own?
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages. Anything else I can do for you?
Trude, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
Jo, já si ho musím vzít. Aha. Neviděl. Tak. Jasný, tácky jsou pod vykladající se stolek, ne? To noviny. Je zakroužkovaný september. Položíme stole.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on...
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir?
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
Are you feeling any better now that the table isn't wobbling anymore?
Thank you for asking. But joy? What does it even mean? My life lost most of its joy since Klaus disappeared.
Who is Klaus?
Klaus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side. But now, he's vanished. With everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Were you whining too much over his loss?
I don't know. Klaus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything.
Baron von
The cable
Schultz.
car, the mine, the whole village.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes, I am the Baron von Schultz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the 3rd generation, district mayor of Trüberbrook Schultz and Trüberbrook Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Trüberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
Please, go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative,
Jo, Millennium Cooperative.
multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with their gigantic machines.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
The cable car, the cable car! What do you want with it? There's nothing worthwhile up there. Don't bother me with your mumbo-jumbo, will ya? My faithful cat Claus has abandoned me. That's all I can think of right now.
Pauze.
Any news about Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
Okay. Se dozvěděli spoustu zajímavých informací. Ja. Je někde.
Oh, there really is a hidden stash below. Loads of useless junk
Tady.
and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Golden shoots.
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. There's something lying on the floor. It's a massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
Masáž. Vibrátor.
The windows brightened up.
Jedno ramínko.
just a hanger.
Tak. To je všechno tady.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Under the bed.
Now I want to, let's
Pro mě.
pawn this device in exchange for a fishing rod?
Jo.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Lol.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Máme prů.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers. Is that a maggot? It's having a good time. I'll save you, my little friend. This can must have fallen off the table.
Tak. To mám docela už dost věcí, jako. Můžeme jít ven.
Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Trüberbrook.
Hilarius nepřipravený.
Of the Savior of Trüberbrook, yep. In the year of our Lord, 1250. Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
To není kočka, to je moje liška.
Oh my. It looks desperate.
Jo, ještě mi něco chybí, jo. Jo. Vrátit. Kde potřebuju najít Ubrus. Ubrus. Ten ne, nahoře. Ty. Uměl vzít. Gigány.
Soft as a feather.
Mrákos.
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed.
Tak. Bude fungovat. Lol. A je liška, není koč.
You like this, don't you?
Claus?
Close it. Yeah.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Please excuse me.
Kde je Klaus? Jo, kam běžel? Tady je, nahoře.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
Lol.
Oh. I think he passed. Now I've got you.
Ten má je liška.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please take it.
Super, máme klíček Woodlanovky. A ještě to potřebujeme jít zachytat. Máme proud. Tam mladou máme.
Well then, good catch.
To je velká ryba.
What the? Can opener?
Je otvírák na kontorvě, jasně. Tak jinak.
I put a nice fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. I wonder what that is. Locked.
Dobrý, jaké něco můžeš dělat, tak tam dát možnost správnou. To jde.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
dolů.
I don't want to frighten him.
Nechci ho vyděsit.
Hilarious the unready? Hilarious is that you? Is that you? The unready? Is that you?
I don't want to frighten him. Voila.
Voila.
It's a current again.
I'll just leave it like that.
Good job. The cable car is good.
Now that the cable car is fixed, we need something to replace the missing gondolas. I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it. Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Hello? Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
I'm not from here. I come from far away.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Only that I don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Römmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. An anatomical model of a kind of human. Hey, buddy. Why, of course. But where? I could use this to climb to the hatch. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
There's something written on the wall.
Oh.
Now it's working.
It's hard to decipher in the darkness.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Užijeme si. Díváme.
Ghastly. Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator.
Kvantový diskriminátor.
I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place. I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way.
I'm not in the mood for a...
An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises.
Penelope Hades. No.
Iron bars? This place is a prison. Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Trüberbrook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine.
Oh.
A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these poor... I need the right combination.
Jo. Se vrátí. Tady ten zámek, ne?
Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes. Well, thanks, I guess.
No. Stavíme číslo do trezoru. 107.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are! You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test. Now.
Yeah.
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
War.
That is unexpected. Second image?
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass.
Yeah.
Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
1.
I enjoy carrying a lot of stuff with me.
4.
I don't care much about art.
Let me say this loud and clear. It's a fear.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
1. Or 2. Now, 1 is good. Is 1 good?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere, have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
Coziness.
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Threatening. Like, what if all the mathematics were wrong? What if science was only balanced around hypothetical constants that can't have a singularity at the end by definition? Axioms only put parameters on space-time. They don't constitute them. The cosmos is always as much concept as it is a physical object. What if our brain is denying us to ever find out which is which? Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
Trude. Like the mother I never knew.
And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell is all right. But you know, they serve much better drinks at the secret Arctic station.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
I'm a pacifist. I'd go naked.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or sickle cell anemia?
Stop. Hammer toe.
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in economics or Ludwig Erhardt's sense of humor?
Which Heinz? Are you referring to Trude's brother?
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Red onions or white onions?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first three items coming to your mind?
Dad, Aunt Lottie, Hans and ice cream.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associate test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Jo. Jak jdem pryč. To je šílený.
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Hauserová brána. Oh.
Where am I? Hello? Anybody there? Shh.
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen. It's the same device as down in the valley. This chain is part of the cable car. No way. That hurtling chain would probably hurt me very badly. A rusty old cogwheel.
Okolo, jo.
A compartment in which to shed tools.
The booty.
Locked.
Jak jinak. Nevozejk.
An old ore mining cart, beyond repair. It still needs a little extra something to get it going.
Okay.
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself.
Dobrý večer, hitmane.
Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
Ona bude ve stanu, ne? Pásek, jo.
I could use it to attach something to the mining cart. But what?
Nějaký šipky.
Debris. People keep losing helmets.
Tam našli, hele. Jo, to je přilba.
An old ore mining cart, beyond repair.
Opravitelný, jo.
I could use it to attack.
To už víme. Jo, počkej.
Even with a helmet on, I just can't ram my way through these exceptionally massive wooden bars.
Okay. Máme řetěz za vozejk, ne?
Let's have at it. I can't reach it.
Dáš se tam tu, ne?
An old ore mining cart. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
OK, tak za dveře, jo. Dobře. Jo, to je lanovka tady. Jsem jí zapnul. A už jsme se dostali dovnitř. A pak je tam nějaká bomba. Aha. Jo, takhle jsi to vymyslel.
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself. Here we go.
Okay. Jo, až takhle. Jo, tohle je pěkně udělaný, jo. Jak praská. To je moc. Lol.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello? Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time. Phew. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Completely kaput. It gave up the ghost.
Aha, to můžu kopat.
Away with it. I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not in the mood right now.
Slyšel jsem, že rybaření v jeskyni je pecka. Vinci, vidíš?
I wish I could stay in Trüberbrook forever.
Fakt. Lol. Tak jo, no, pak jí tam hodil. Prej přeju si být v Trüberbrooku navždy, jo. Elektrumpáč, berem. Až. Dokopneme trubku.
This valve is missing its rotary handle.
Puším. Jo, berem. Tak to tam.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water march. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids. Can anybody hear me? That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. There's got to be some water down there somewhere.
This pickaxe is probably the only tool around here that could be useful to me. I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but...
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall.
Krápník nahoře.
Help!
Ne? Tak jo, hodí. Jo, hele, už se zvedla voda. Tak. Paráda.
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Oh no.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device.
We need to get that door open.
And again.
I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Maybe this is some kind of... And again.
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Did you notice that other little light turning on? Can we take a look at the graffito again? There, another light. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Je to otevřem.
And again.
Zajímavé.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Jo, to je puzzle.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Je něco ještě.
Any ideas?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep?
Yes.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Again, 5 lights. And again.
I don't get it.
What's that over there?
Open sesame!
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow.
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing.
Předtím něco bylo, ale teď už tam nevidíme.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
No. Grafity to neotevře jako. Tak.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Again, 5 lights. And again.
Ding dong.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Graffiti.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Tam byl nějaký ty.
Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Je v těch novinách.
Again, 5 lights. And again.
Nevím, no.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course, how else?
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know? I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate. What are you...
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-German.
What do you think?
This is... all of these... It's
I'm still wondering...
To jsme se toho moc nedozvěděli teda.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details. Exciting. These must...
Toho dozvěděli, tyjo. Máme tady. Tady jako nevidím, no.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing
Prostě
again?
budu muset dát jako dobrý pořadí asi.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
No.
And again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Jiný pořadí, no. Nějaké.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
Jo, to jako může být hrozně kombinací.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Painting.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
And again. And again.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Jo, ty kombinací. Pandu.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. And again.
teda
Light
jako.
up the cave paintings for me again.
Jsem nahranej.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Když ukážu na to samý.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Jo.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
5krát, ale. Válně.
Again, 5 lights.
Pojď. Hej, tam. Jo.
And again.
Jo.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Jsi v latině.
Again, 5 lights. And again.
Tak, to teda jako fakt netuším. Ty.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights.
Já si předtím myslel třeba, že podle doby, jako kdy to mohlo vzniknout.
And again.
Jo.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Ve správném pořadí.
Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Jako vzniklo jako
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. Maybe this is some kind. And again.
mazet. Pam, padam, pam. Padam.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Takže cave paintings.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. This looks promising. This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Yes!
Takže to nakonec jsem to dělal dobře, akorát tam bylo jedno to místě bylo prohození.
Let me find the light switch first.
Dílený puzzle.
This is exciting.
Wow.
Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
Rozhlídnem trošku.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine.
I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine.
Budem zastavit.
An opening mechanism. Of course, the door is blocked. It seems to be defective.
No jistě.
All sorts of strange gadgetry. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. No idea what purpose they might serve.
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
What an enormous compound.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Of course. The door is blocked.
Oh.
Of course. Of course. The door is blocked.
S tím, tyjo.
I've already made an entry on this. I stumbled upon an impressive yet went to be
Error. Memory overflow.
Papa, že?
Error. Memory overflow.
Of course. The door is blocked.
Chyba.
Error. Memory overflow.
What?
Any idea?
I wonder who...
It seems to be defective.
Jo, jak to zastavím? Pohlíd.
All sorts of...
Krompáč, ne?
Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance.
Error. Memory overflow.
What?
Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Of course. The door is blocked.
Ty vole, prej můžeš vypnout, jak to asi mám. No.
Error. Memory overflow.
An opening mechanism. Of course.
Error.
Of course.
Memory
The door is
overflow.
blocked.
Jak to mám asi vypnout, jo.
Error.
I'd rather
Memory
not come too
overflow.
close to this killing machine. I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. As if the universe was out of balance. I'd rather not come too close to this
Memory
killing machine.
overflow.
To jo, to jo.
No idea what purpose they might serve.
Error. Memory overflow.
Could you please turn off that noise?
Jak asi, ty jo.
Error. Memory overflow.
Jdeme jak ten.
What an enormous compound. Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
To je jako celý stůl. Jo, tady je. Že jsem na ní ukazovala, nešla mi. Co mi s ní dělat? To je. Flaška.
I brought back order to the universe.
Error. Memory overflow.
Yeah.
Error. Memory overflow.
"64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips?
Error.
Good lord.
Memory overflow.
Gretchen, this is the future. Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you.
Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Can't you just open this door for me?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant...
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Römmler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
It's me, Dr. von Struck.
Negative. Your voice patterns don't match Dr. von Struck's.
I'm telling you, these things are of no use at all.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
To be honest, I don't think they'll ever come back.
Dr. Römmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Römmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
Maybe they weren't confident to tell you the truth.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
That is the point. You simply can't.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
It's smoking.
That hit the spot.
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. Such a clutter in the back room. Any idea?
I wonder...
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. You may wait here, if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
That's what I get for helping you?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
Jak zmanipulovat, tady mu něco nalejem. Nejde nic dělat.
It seems to be defective. Of course. Of course.
ještě musíme promluvit.
Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. You may wait. I would most certainly enjoy you.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Romler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
I'd love to be, if you want.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
If I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
Whoa.
It's the Saturn portal. You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue. You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, you should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes, and a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There's a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Please, go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful. Which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
Zajímavé. Transdimenzionální musik.
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tenhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam, you see a myriad of possibilities exploding right in front of you.
Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but, well, I think it's coming from the neural network making up your consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real world, its outlines become somewhat twisted, warped. You may feel some sort of tranquility. Now that I think of it, yes, there's a certain peaceful quality to it. And a deep realization of cosmic quality when you see yourself reflected in the universe. It is an extraordinarily distinctive sensation. You have to try it sometime.
Like, say, an insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now.
Tak, ok, přátelé. Asi odskočím, udělám si pauzičku. Zpátky.
Mandala Puzamega Samudra Saparan Samadek. Mandala Puzamega Samudra Saparan Samayao. 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 Mandala Puzamega Samudra Saparan Samadek.
Přátelé, jsme zpátky v Trüberbrooku, v místním hotelu, nebo co to je vlastně. Tak.
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
Zkoumáme to tu. Říkal?
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
Pár samotěsných sporek.
A small collection of hydrinos. A small collection of hydrinos.
Aha. Na to se můžu jenom dívat. Ten kufr.
What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Okay.
An empty jar.
Tak. Máme.
Interphasic coil spanner, quantum flux regulator, ODN recoupler.
Oh.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory. Now, the quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal.
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix.
Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that
the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time.
Exactly.
This is sensational.
I thought you'd like it.
This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant. Also, and last but not...
Budeme muset asi stejně ven.
Locked.
Hi, Lainey. What's cracking?
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They're having the ever-so-riveting town fair outside. Wouldn't you like to go out to the real world once in a while?
The real world is in there, can't you see?
That's not the real world. It's a TV show.
I'll think about it. But for now, I need to keep on watching.
She's back in her parallel universe.
There's something funny about that clock.
Máme.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewer.
Looks a bit shabby.
I don't want to take this with me. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator. The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I just disassemble her only friend. I don't think I can do this.
Jak vypnout televizi.
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Oh, God.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle, you whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize it if it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My Picasso.
You little rascal. As I said, here is...
Please ring bell for service. We only serve...
Nahoru.
They're having a blast out there.
Otevří okno. bláho. Nějaký festiák.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna. The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
Rány na tom, na anténě. Celka furt jede, jo.
She's back in her parallel universe. There's a brown tube inside. The kid, I don't think I can.
Furt běží, televize. To už se zase pryč, jo. Jedivná pišťalka. Pišťalka na vrány.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Já se pod jejich váhou.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
I'll be leaving then. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver.
Jo, to je
The real thing is
na
just
cukrovou
gross.
vatu. Aha.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Patience, just a moment, pal. I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. How is Claus doing?
He is resting. My loyal Claus.
Are you enjoying the festivities?
Yes, take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Trüberbrook, in all its splendor and glory.
Have you ever heard the name Lazarus Tuft?
Taft? Yes, a real good-for-nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Trüberbrook, but I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... I need to be on my way.
Until next...
Baron Otto Teton of Trüberbrook Suds, reunited with his tomcat Claus. A cone of roasted almonds. 10 pfennigs. I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
Patience, just a moment.
Okay.
I have to insert a coin first.
Aha, nemám minci, jo. Tady nic.
If I return to the portal empty-handed...
I'm not going to use this thing again.
Brány jsou.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna. The antenna provides
Every ticket's a winner. No.
I'll be leaving.
Nic neudá.
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
Přelítli sem nahoru, jo.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your brains to the test?
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailorman doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company. I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then. Later I realized that was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
If I may ask, why did you become a sailorman if you're so scared of water?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailorman.
This is so confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
What happened to your leg?
Well, I think you...
I think I'm needed...
Take care!
Step right, mister!
Is there a prize to be won?
Course. The winner of the night gets a
Oh, okay.
Málo.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Leaden trophy.
No.
Step right, mister!
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Hraju si s vránama. Teď.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Moc jako.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for...
I just need a moment.
To už se nic nového nedozvíme.
Baron?
Mr.
The pleasure. I need to be on... I think I have enough.
Pryč? Jo, můžu. Tady něco leží.
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
Jo, další. Já jsem další hejno.
Locked.
Locked.
Trüberbrook, county of Brokenlanda, 1 kilometer, or 0.621371 miles.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
Step right up! Every ticket's a winner, no blanks, guaranteed! Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Trüberbrook.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of... cat food. generously provided by the Trüberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
Tak to dáme dědulovi, ne?
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure is... I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win anything?
I won a pair of high... Take a look at me. How am I supposed to wander anywhere? You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while. Oh, auf dem gelben Wagen sitz ich beim Schwager vorn. Ja, so war das. What about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance? I am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Klaus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
Patience, just a moment.
I think I have enough.
Jo, co s botama? Já, brány, tady už nejsou brány.
Step right, mister!
Is there a
Of course, the winner...
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Every ticket's a winner.
So,
our first prize is an...
I'll be leaving the...
Oh, yo.
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shoot.
The
real thing is just gross. Out of competition. It's a shoot.
Myslel, že dám tady typkovi, by se zahřál.
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Ono... Jdeme dovnitř. Kolik?
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
You could definitely say so. You may call off the police.
How come?
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
Does the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you?
Taft? Oh yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him.
Oh, I think I already... well... never mind. Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Come again? Your what?
Never mind. Would you mind looking...
Come again? Your what?
Never mind.
Oh yes, of...
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
Now where? Locked.
She's back in her parallel universe. A brand new episode of Twilight Area. How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
You don't look so good. Sorry I said that.
No, it's cool, really. I get that a lot.
Weren't you just about to elucidate the concept of interdimensional traveling to me?
See, you humans define yourself as some kind of entity that exists inside this corporeal shell. Kind of a consciousness that is somewhat attached to this bodily mass. Where it stems from and why it's there in the first place is totally abstract to you, right? And these two eyes of yours, they define the center of your cosmos, of your perception. Yet there is so much more. You humans need to understand that there's more to the perception of the universe. It's all there. You are just incapable of seeing it. Distant stars and galaxies, sea beams, the Big Bang. All these things you're missing out on. In order to gain a higher understanding of things, the fabric of the universe, to understand the very meaning of your existence, you need to overcome that. You have to see the whole picture. Hans, if I could just...
So you really...
I was fleeing. I just stepped through the portal and crashed here.
Fleeing?
There were bad things happening back home. And as soon as I stumbled out of the portal, those really wicked scientists got hold of me. They sure love their tests. You really don't want to mess with them.
I think I met them
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to find a solution to finally get home. Which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions. It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this... I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory.
How did you escape?
Through the door, when they weren't watching.
What were you fleeing from? In your dimension, I mean.
Someone blew up our planet. I would rather not talk about it.
Are there more of your kind?
Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions? Probably. But there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. Right? The cat, if you ask me.
How did you manage to hide all this time?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancy here. Doppelkopf.
Second doll trumps the first?
Look at that. No, of course not. That's not really what it's all about, though.
Doll trumps.
I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. but I certainly do know how to play. With that money I went into hiding, slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz, the money, the need to get back home? And you just went into hiding?
Sort of.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask?
Yes?
Second doll trumps the first?
Look, that's
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you?
Yes?
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
You make it sound as if everything we did was...
Let me put it this way. You have not experienced Common People until you have heard it in the original by William Shatner.
About the quantum...
Yes? Take a look at these plans, will you? We need a power source as strong as possible. If this was my dimension, I'm afraid that's not an option. We do need a particle. It has to be small enough.
A brown to...
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. Get creative on that. A keyboard, buttons, any kind of interface.
I understand.
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep the temperature low.
What?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Takže nemáme zatím vůbec nic. Tady to už. No a televizi, tyjo. Tak.
They're having a blast out there. Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'll be leaving then.
Make your...
Tady nahoru. Hezky.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
These things on the ground, we call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they're actually spruce cones.
What do you mean?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke?
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better, that's for sure. So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
I saw you down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Jo, berem.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the railing. And now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really all in the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight. Exactly. That's it.
What about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them. I am actually visiting this place every year. Why?
You know a man called Lazarus Tuft?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing here. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf millions. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
I've got to go.
Okay. Have a nice evening. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild.
Farewell.
Okay. Když se vrátím, bude tady. Jo, dobrý. Teď. Takže, cože to dostal tabák. Tak. Teď vydáme tabák.
Patience.
Baron, the pleasure is all. I need to be on.
Until next.
I think I have it.
Arr.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr. Just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco. Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know, the one for the boat trip on that lovely lake. That's what I got at the raffle tonight.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Okay, let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
Okay. Máme lístek na cestu lodí, jo? Co?
Every ticket's a winner.
I'll be leaving.
Nic, tak jdeme se podívat tady na břeží. Ups. To je hra si říká. Ale musí.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Šlapadlo tady.
She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. My bet is on...
Foxes and crows.
Maybe, yeah.
How much for the swimming...
Oh, just pick one. The season...
How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just pick... The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway.
I'll be leaving then. It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing. Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddleboat over there? It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
I'll have a look at it. It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. This should fix the leak.
What?
It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. It doesn't look all too seaworthy. I already fixed the leak, but it has no paddle wheel.
Dá se jít. Jo, on se dá jít sem.
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
Jaký týpek tady, tyjo. Jak má čepici albalovou?
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to disturb.
Didn't you read the sign?
Signs? Which signs?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all. I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Ha! Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out!
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
What's with all that garbage?
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey. And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative, I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Lessing, jo.
Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. It's a bass tuba. No way. Brass is my kryptonite, and contact allergies are nothing to joke about. A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil, magazines.
Okay.
I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse. Autonomous and sustainable. What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend, sleepy fella.
Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
Ever heard the term Saturn portal?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening. A gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar. So why are you living out here on your own?
The government obviously believes that I'm a threat, so they declared me insane and put me in the sanitarium. Back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People like me have to disappear, go undercover. We have to resist until our day comes.
What do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. A secret society like the Freemasons or the Illuminati. They are directing from the shadows, globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely built something fishy up there in the mountains. I always knew it.
That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
Well, it's all arcane theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Birkeland currents. Birkeland currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos, in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn, to free the entities trapped in there. If you look at the northern pole of Saturn, you will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
Crikey, you must have been down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... Ah! You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation!
I think I've heard enough. Nice talking to you.
Feel free to visit me anytime.
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100% clean energy.
Jdeme ven, teda. Mám zlatou vrtuli u něj. Jiný. Dohromady šlape.
This should suffice for a paddle wheel. It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. Ahoy! The woods surrounding Trüberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting. No trespassing. Sensational discovery. Signed, the Paleontological Society of Trüberbrook. A theropod, king of dinosaurs. Extinct since at least... Just thinking about it blows my mind.
Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
As Grandma used to say, when lost and dire in the mire, it's best to... I forgot. Excuse me, sir. Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key. Locked.
Move.
He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they? Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the hook elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune.
Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
Ahoj.
Já to zase odjedu zpátky, ale... No, tak...
Ahoj.
Takhle ne, teda.
Poor sod. Stuck in the mud. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what that is. I can't reach them from here. Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer. Something's glowing green. Oh, I'm not feeling too well. Locked. I can't reach them from here. Something's glowing green. Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer. I can't reach them from here. Beverly, I now stand right in front of the legendary Trüberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster.
Takže jsme zeleně.
Good idea, Hans, but...
Ahoj.
Ahoj, teda. Zeleněné.
You fixed the boat! How can I ever thank you?
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving then.
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made for walking.
My pleasure.
Here, have one of these. They always work for me.
Vitamin pills?
Sí, claro. They get the juices flowing and make you look gorgeous. All based on herbal essences.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later.
Awesome. Jo, to si můžu takhle portit. Dobrý.
Something's glowing.
A už to nemůžu dotknout.
I can't reach.
Dobře.
Ahoy.
Tak tady. Jo, to je... Dále, teď to je u toho stromu. Jo.
No way I'm ever going back in there again. I'm not so sure about that. Sanatorium a stat. A list of patients. I can barely imagine. Odd.
Employee of the year.
An aquarium full.
Tady asi nic, jak to nepořídím. Jo.
Ghastly.
Města. Užijeme vitamíny.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister! Wanna test your strength again?
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks.
Jo. Ujít.
I just need a moment to reach operation.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. I need to be on my...
Until next
Nic
time.
novýho.
I think I have enough. If I keep going, there'll be no more prizes left for...
Jo, okay.
Arr. I think I'm... Out of competition. It's a
Taky nevím, co mám dělat.
The mere thought of... It's the window to my room.
Ještě... Otevřít okno. Tím to šlo otevřít.
They're having a blast out there. How are you holding up?
Don't worry about...
So what do we do?
First, second, third.
Jen odemčen světák.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, now. Then
a rift in this is... This is the... It's almost... We just need... Still missing... We also... And last...
No prostě nemám ty věci pořád. Už.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
Would you mind looking for...
Come again.
Yo! Never mind. I would like...
Oh, yes.
What can you tell me about your...
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most reliable type of person, if that counts as a feat. As you see, he's just left me here alone with all...
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him, is that why you are asking? Tall grown, beardy type, red nose, always wearing those yellow rubber boots. Why do you want to know?
I think I may have met him. I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
Jo, já už mám ten klíček od toho sklepa.
Heinz. Poor old Heinz. Rest in peace. Can't say I'm really surprised. I will inform the inspector immediately. At least he didn't take the long trip for nothing then.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, se prknout.
Perfect fit. Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing.
Rozsvítím. Dolů, jo.
Truda? I would...
Oh, yes, of course.
Už jsme se ptali.
I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
Ptali se, když tak. Tím.
She's back in her parallel universe. There's a brown tube inside the kid. I don't think I can do that. There's something funny about that clock.
Oh, the clock.
I can hardly see a thing.
Vůbec nic vidět. Nemám peněz.
I can hardly see a thing.
Nic. Pomůžou. Mám minci už.
I have to insert a coin first.
Ne. To je výkup. To nic. Tady symbolu už nemůžu.
Mr. Tannhaus.
The pleasure is all. I need to be.
Oh, jo.
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100% clean energy. What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy!
No way. Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. So why are you...
The gov so back in the... When the people we have...
I think I've heard it.
Prošel, jo, tady.
A shopping list. Rations, canned meals. No way. It's a bass tuba.
Jo.
The perfect spot for a bench. These fruits are mine to pick up.
Jabko. Dát. Jo, veverte, ne? Dobré.
Special Agent Han. I think I've heard enough.
Feel free.
What's with your
Jo.
This light bulb is wind. No way. I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions. Good idea, Hans, but that
ještě mi něco jako tady nefunguje. Jabko zkusím dát do tý. Nejde.
Something's glowing green.
I
can't reach them. Lock.
Už to je.
Ahoy. Nation split in two. The next city is like a thousand. The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution.
Chytal světlušky do flašky. Dobrý. Jo, jsem dobrý. Podívej, sklepá.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Malt?
Věčný slad, jo.
Trüberbrook's finest dry yeast. Trüber lager Pilsen beer, export, for the stout around the world. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps, top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple.
Okay. Dáme.
Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas.
Něco zapálí plyn, jo.
Fire making first. I need to find a way to ignite the gas.
Oh. Cigarety.
She's back in her Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to ask you...
Oh, yes, of course.
Got a light?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Oh.
Ah, never mind. Would you mind looking for my real deposit?
Come again.
My... massage?
Yo.
Never mind. I'll be leaving.
Make your...
Jo, fakt, že mám zapalovat.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Není úplně logicky, že předtím jsem kouřil tamhle.
This look. Only one more ingredient. If only I had slumber morels like they mentioned in the recipe. If only I had slumber morels like they mentioned in the recipe. It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morale. Dead simple.
Smrže.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh, yes, of course.
Ah, never mind. I'll be leaving.
Make yourself...
Tady nahoru. na smrže nevypadá. A možná tam přejdu. Jo, to bude ta houba. Jo. Je to jasný. Houba. Tohle. Dále.
I can probably walk on water with this.
Hey.
Ahoy.
Jdu vařit. Žádný šnaps. Houby tam dáme.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Yikes. I'm going to take a sample for science.
Skalil, se zde probudil na zastávce.
Whoa, that is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? What the?
Whoa.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that?
Užijete.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
Tak lopatu nevím.
Stuck. It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer. Now this looks cozy. I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather. Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Lücke. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure. So, what's the weather up to these days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad. I just can't make any sense of it. How did that go again? When thunder in September rumbles?
Winter comes, the north wall crumbles?
Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. Okay, what about, September winds, believe me now?
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
So what are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Trüberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But this afternoon I was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
Ah, I see. You're slowly thawing, huh?
For how long have you been out here?
In Trüberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
I'll be leaving then.
Of course.
The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices. Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. To fill the weather balloons.
Kalolingu, tyjo, sorry, jsem tu úplně zažranej. Čus. To jo, no, to bylo vtipný s českým dubbingem, no. Dělat nějaký třeba for fun, no. To vypadá to, jak pěkně udělám, mi se to líbí, jak je to jako s pastelí, takový. Nafoukneme si.
Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Já chci helium, ale...
Hey.
Hey.
Hello?
Good morning.
I don't want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
Jo, helium.
As a coolant?
That would not helium.
You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return.
To jsem zvědavý, co to bude teda.
Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters?
Jo. Aha,
I can't leave here right now, by no means. No one is going to believe me ever. I'm sitting here, year after year, nothing happens. And then, suddenly, there's a flash. Aurora Borealis in Trüberbrook.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down on the village has a telegraph.
Jo, tak já jsem o tom četl, jako, že to je jako propadák a to, a mi se to docela líbí. Právě to takový... Okay, cože je zpráva?
I'll try to remember.
Počkej,
Bunch,
počkej, cože, to si mám jako zapamatovat, jo. Tyhle, trošku papír, kde mám? Jo. Si budu muset někam napsat, tady poznámkový blok si otevřu. Tak. Znova, jak to bylo?
Hello?
Good morning.
Could you repeat the message, please?
Of course.
Kdo si to má zapamatovat? Teď to uděláme jinak. Počkej, print screen. Ne. Tak, tady si to hodíme. Dobrý. Tak, můžeme vyrazit.
I'll try to remember.
Tady zkusím si to zapamatovat.
Mr. Ten.
Lopatu nevytáhneme. Jo, vytáhneme. Vezmeme si vitamíny a vytáhneme lopatu. Jo. Jasně. Jo, máme lopatu, hurá. Tak, tady už nic. Tada, lopata. Moment, jo, jak já chci odejít. Jo, tak. Telegram, post do města. A ten telegraf.
Truda?
Hello,
Trudra.
Professor.
Hello, professor. Ty odeslal telegram, jo.
On behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop, to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh yes, of course. Shoot.
Well.
To jako moc nepochopil. Koukám na tu zprávu. Jasně, první 07. Nevidím takovou kombinaci. Jedna, 7, 6. To nejsem opět. Jak nedochází. tak to bude hop nebo trop, no tady jsou tohle, ale jako logicky, tyjo, vůbec koukám na to, tady. Právu, to dala. Ta ukázala.
Zero 7 1 0 6.
Al. Dva 6.
Seven 2 7 8 7.
Tyvo, to je zase masakr nějaký, tyvo. To nebude. To je stejně.
Eight 2 8 8 0.
Cože? Zapamat.
0 3
Já
8.
už fakt jenom už hádám jako. Jo, tyhle, tohle je jediný tady, jako to jsem teď tady vydluštil z toho papírku.
1 8 1 0 9. Zero 0 0 3 0. Zero 4 1 0 3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
Tyhle, jsem to trefil, jo. Tyhle, kecej.
Says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that code correctly.
Aha, jasně, zadal jsem to blbě. Jasně. To znova.
Hello, professor.
A ona tam právě má, že na začátku v těch prvních dvou sadách. Čaukyve, čus. Tak v prvních těch dvou sadách tam to číslo jakoby chybí.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh yes, of course. Shoot.
Well,
Jo, takže to první číslo bude 0720. Jo.
07204.
1-0. No a to je, teď je to jako station number. A to já nevím, no. To chytí. Jo, tam za ní budu muset asi zaběhnout. Jo, teď z toho nemůžu vyskočit, počkej, tyhle. Adventurku, no. Je na noční, viď? Teď co jsem dával předtím, tyhle. Dáme... Ne, jsem předtím dal to první, jo. Tak dáme 10, 4, 3, 5.
1, 0, 4, 3, 5.
Boom. 6, 2, 2.
2, 2, 6, 0, 8.
Pět, 0, 1, 8.
4, 0, 0, 1, 8.
9.
1, 8, 1, 0, 9. 0, 0, 0, 3, 0. 0, 4, 1, 0, 3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
It says it can't make sense of my measurements. Guess I haven't remembered that code correctly. Truda, I'll be back soon.
Jo, si tam budu muset dojít zase zeptat. Já nevím. Tu stanici, číslo té stanice. To je druhá položka. Okay, tady je 10, 4, 3, 3. To vidím. Jistě.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Well.
Jo, takže jsem říkal 072.
Zero 7 2 0 4 1 0 4 3 3
08
2 2 6 0 8 4 0 0 1 8 1 8 1 0 9 0 0 0 3 0 0 4 1 0 3.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer.
To musí být dobře.
Let me read it to you.
Okay.
Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you, Truda. I will deliver the message at once.
Yeah.
Truda? I would like to...
Oh yes, of...
Dobrý, takže mažeme zpátky tam za...
I'll be...
Make your...
Zpátky nahoru.
Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing, and you can have as much helium as you want.
But...
Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations, there are 3 of them, and get me the measurings. Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, there's one by the lake, another one in the village, near the lookout, and the 3rd is far out in the swamps.
All right.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Where?
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser, thank you.
Takže už si můžu nafouknout kačera. Teda, to je pterodaktila.
Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Ještě pořád ho nedostanu, jo. Jo, teď jsem myslel, že si můžu už vzít. Obejít. Yeah. Meteo stanice.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? 2 more weather stations to check on.
K tomu přijít a podívat se, jo, OK.
Ahoy.
Tak druhá byla tady.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only 1 weather station left to check on.
Tady na vrchu.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? Got it. That's all I need.
Jo, tady borco vydáme pro zahřátí, hele, kořalku.
This one is on you, boys.
Exactly what I need.
Kořalku a jedem.
Enjoy the show.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
The band. they're still playing their sad song. The band.
Já si to přerušit, jako užij si ohňostroj. Trüberbroku. Už skončili.
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
Další song, jeden. Achievement otevřen. Lol. Všichni jsou tady.
The band. The band. They're still playing their sad song.
Guitar solo. Jdem. Ale začíná sněžit. Ne, divný očky.
The band. They're still playing their sad song.
Jo, nevím, jak to přerušit, ale... Tak dál.
The band.
Hodně dlouhý jsou.
The band.
Ty vole, tak jako jsem ztracený. Jo, jsou tady fakt jako všichni.
The band. The band.
Takových věcí mám u sebe.
The band. They're still playing. The band.
Jak z toho ven. Uf. Hovada. Dej mi harmoniku. Berem.
They won't be needing this anymore.
Tak.
Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
Pořád nic tam, jo?
The mere thought of cotton.
Okay. Jo, tak to byla teda party. Uf.
Hello?
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize?
To normálně odlítne s tím balónem. Takže jo.
Yes. Keep the helium. Take as much as you want.
Fakt letí. Jasná. Mizí v dále, tyhle. Tak sláva.
Now it's filled with gas.
Hurá.
Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Mám toho kačera na sobě, nebo co to pterodaktila, tyhle. Jo, jupí. Teď můžu vylézt nahoru.
I prefer to remain on solid ground in this weather. The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices.
Jsem nějak úplně zapomněl, co tady vlastně dělám. David Sedláček, díky za sub, ahoj, hezký dobrý večer. Ty bláho. Přemýšlím, kam jako půjdu teďka, jako. Nějak jako úplně zapomněl už jako vlastně, co nám vlastně šlo. Jo.
Let's get down to business.
Jsou částky vlastně, jo. Jasně, na kopání zelených divných věcí musíš mít prostě kolem pasu nafukovacího. Pterodaktila. Cože?
Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Kvantový diskriminátor. Vyrábíme.
Ahoy.
Jo, ještě do sanatoria. Tady budu chodit. Tady mě napadne, jestli... Tady nic. Tím akvárkem něco udělat.
No way I'm ever... I'm not so sure about that. Keep out packets and grow whistle. No ad.
Jo, tady musím zapísat. Ještě bych se mohl zkusit zastavit v hospodě, no. Eventuálně vlastně, jo, to by jakýž... Ale tu televizi. Jaký novinky?
Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
I think I've heard enough.
Feel free to...
Nic novýho tady. Vygám do místa. To ne?
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure is all mine. I need to be on.
Nic novýho. Funguje?
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Nevím jak.
She's back in her parallel universe. She's back in a trance.
Great idea. That's it. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
All.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Woo, yes. I'll try with this one. We're halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
That should work. Neat. Almost there. 1 piece to go.
Taká kosmická, to bude jak Michal David, jak má tyka. Rád s tím budeme otvírat portály.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes, check.
Tak, ještě něco mi chybí.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry. Now, the quantum discriminator
projecting a meta.
Then
a rift. This is.
Taková. Taková píč.
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
It's the orgone collector.
Hrač orgonu. To je poslední ta ingredience, ta televize. Ale už se o tom bavil několik. Právě to je ono.
They're having a blast out.
Co? Odlákat od té bedny. Zločin.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
Would you mind
coming?
Never mind. I would like to ask you something.
Oh, yes, of course.
Jo. Cimr. Vrásky. Jo.
She's back in her parallel. She's back in a trance.
A pozor.
If I could only distract her somehow. She's back in her parallel. She's back. There's a brown tube inside. The kid will be. I don't think I can. If I could only distract her.
Kdybych měl čem rozptýlit. Aho. Vrány už tady zase nejsou na ty.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Okay.
If I could only distract. As the kid, I don't think I can do this. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. Trüberbrook.
Ven. Pořád.
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. It's the window to my room. I have to insert a coin first. These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the... I'm not going to use this. Let's see. Wind direction. It's pretty temperature. If I return to the portal empty-handed, no, not an option. If I return to the portal empty-handed, no, not an option. I still cannot believe it. Beverly, I have made an astounding as it turns out. The town's only it leads right into the Millennium Cooperative's control center. I noticed a marking on one of the rocks, a hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative. If I return to the portal empty-handed, no, not an option. If I return...
But,
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains. You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery. Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. I need to be...
Until...
It's no use.
I think I have enough. If I keep going, there'll be no more problems.
Dobrá, namá. Jak to udělat, aby bylo jako těžší?
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
No.
Arr. I think I'm needed elsewhere. Arr. I think I'm needed.
No jo. Nemají. Sem.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Hygrometer. Got it. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving then.
Novýho. Nový, který můžu lákat v rány. To je moc.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind temperature. Got it. A theropod. King extinct since at least just thinking about it blows my mind. No trespassing. Sensational. Signed, the... Ahoj.
Moc možností nevím už teď. Napadá. Uvidí nějakou fintu.
Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low?
Já tu nechám paštit, řekneme sem nahoru. Ale balony zpátky.
It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer. I would need something to fill the helium into. I prefer to remain on solid ground and The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices.
Tady taky.
No way I'm... Sanatorium... What is...
Já vím, že už jsem tu byl, no. A když tam Korka odlítla, já jsem se tam vrátil a ten balon tam je znova spát. Nepochopil.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be leaving then.
Oh, yo.
A hiking map. Yep. Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Jo, jsem v koncích jako nějaký rady. Jo, já přemýšlím, tak nevím. Něco se musí udělat s těma vránama, to je úplně jasný.
The antenna provides
Ještě zkusím chvilku.
out of comp. It's a shoot.
Si mohl zastřílet silnici. To nefachá. Chci taky zavolat. Ale aby nějak stěžkli, no. Něčím je nakrmit, no.
This bucket seems to have been...
Navrány, ty. Klíkem nejde interagovat, no. Zavolat ještě ten teda. Jo. Tady už jsem ji měl několikrát. Jo, hele, teď se na ně dá kliknout. Jo, dej jim kaštany, nebo co to je?
Over here, little birdies.
No, jsem potřeboval.
Whoops, I must have overfed them.
Paráda. Nevěděl, že něčím nakrmit, no, jsem myslel třeba do kbelíku to naházet. Vlastně přestane jít holka. Jo, hurá.
Lost your wet blankets.
Televize. Tam stojí. Jo. Jo, je pryč. Super.
Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
Wow. Tak to nebylo úplně easy.
Thanks. Perfect. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Taky teda. Si pomyslela. Jo.
Projectory matrix check. Ha! It's working.
This place, fascinating. Hello?
And over here.
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Wavemaker, we have to hurry.
Tannhauser, this way.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
Can you see the real world now?
Remember the spruce cones.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
What was that?
Well, come down. Musíme.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
Výborně.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Cooperative. I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys. Enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
Co udělej? Jo, zahrají. Ne.
I can't get close enough.
Jo, já se můžu, jo, to jsem se mohl jako přesunout. Jo, pochopil. Wow. Co to stalo?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. And memory overflow.
Jo, až tady je další kousek.
I can't reach it. Stop it. I can't get close enough. Lazarus!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Oh, no.
Jasně, nevím, co mám dělat. Jít nemůžu. Trefy, tady trefím odpadí.
I can't get close enough.
Nic.
I can't get close enough. Stop it.
Jo, nevím, co mám dělat.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Takže by možná jako svým.
I can't get close.
Jako projede, ty. To se rozbije, ne? Ne. Otevřel portál. Super. Myslel, že jí to bouchne.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Lazarus!
I ještě. Pane.
Damage! Damage!
Damage. Jednu damage. Jedem.
You are making a huge mistake.
Aha. Jo, pěkně.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scouts honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life. My work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. How the...
Odejít, zůstat. Ne, zůstávám.
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything. Gretchen, these scientists, the cooperative, you are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
Leave me for good, my friend.
Trüberbrook, jo. Podílko, tyjo. Nějak skvělou. Ne, ruky. Zajímalo na konci, když mu řeknu, že jo, tak jestli jako odletíme. Tam pryč. V Ukách, jo, nemůžu. Dopustit.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Hello.
Before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 spacebucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
Yes, yeah. Pěkná práce. Jo, jak to byly titulky, teda. Pěkný. Zkoušel jsem to escape, no nic nejde. Aha. Lol. Děkujem. No, bylo to bavil jsem se dobře. Já by mě zajímalo na konci, když mu tam odpovím, že půjdu s ním, jestli s ním jako odejdeme do toho portálu, nebo ne. Kdyby to mělo nějaký jiný ještě jako konec. Ukaž. Páni, zkusíme jen ten konec znova.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Damage! Damage!
She's probably going to be lost in that network of words for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scouts. Honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life. My work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here.
I'm sorry.
Yo?
Beverly, something just came to a closure. I suddenly have
to má dva konce, jakoby.
Being imminent. That it has all been decided already. For now and forever. I'll come back for you once I'm done here. I promise.
Konec. Ne, titulky už znova ne, ty už jsme si dali, tyjo, nechci znova. Přátelé, tak to je všechno pro dnešek. Tak to byl příběh z Trüberbrooku, místo, kde chcete trávit letní dovolenou. Mějte se všichni báječně. Uvidíme se zase někdy příště u nějakého z dalších streamečků. Tak zatím dobrý večer, nebo dobrou noc, nebo dobrý den, a nebo dobré ráno. Za toho, kdy se zrovna díváte. Takže čau, čau.